thought I told you that it won't help to bring—
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and...
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people...
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's
Her condition's really bad.
I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival at... So, you think the sages are behind?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a...
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro art, maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right!
The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis.
A Gnosis can...
So, this Nahida...
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifest...
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What?
People in Sumeru don't... Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge... What's happening right now? See, my mind
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge...
What's the point of doing so?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can... This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can...
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain?
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah. I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect...
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler!
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot...
Remember?
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why's that? But now... Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha...
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about your...
I guess...
The moon? Wasn't that the
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should...
Okay then.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at...
You didn't...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did...
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? It's as if I've already...
You're saying that...
That's right. Both mercenaries...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have...
So you want us to take...
How did you know what I was gonna say?
It's finally nighttime. Listen, Nahida, do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job.
Hey! What kind of...
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge. But the only... How many today? It's even possible...
Okay, no more!
That's why it makes no sense. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you...
It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding... Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the...
Continue the harvest.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of... In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that...
Paimon's at the Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you...
Paimon's flattered and everything.
What I mean... In other words...
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right!
So...
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep... The moon illusion... Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha... We've already experienced... If all our memories of it...
Oh! Then the beep we hear... That's why when we wake But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything...
How brilliant it is.
Nahida, tell us if we're...
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also...
It hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to your...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day!
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad. I know
present!
This is it.
Huh?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked?
That's true, but
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during I'm a professional fighter. My martial school, the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and it's just as they say.
is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached... Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new... Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange, like... Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really... Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today.
Sort of. We're mostly sure now.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do...
We did? But we don't remember anything.
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably... But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't...
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should...
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Our memories are back! About that... Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, listen to it and...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days' worth of memories. Paimon... It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's...
Why can't we leave the...
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
This is a door.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a...
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced. Let's go and question. Hello, sir.
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get it, this is a good spot. And huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get... Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together. Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back and... Memories! Traveler! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that...
Paimon, calm down.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day!
Okay, Paimon, can you... I see. Using two people...
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared in an No way!
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of... I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you...
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is... But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside! Something like a message? But
don't look at me like that. I'm not used to be... Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on...
Yep! Now we're talking!
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now.
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's explode. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened. Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were out.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zerus festival in Sumeru City. I've entered another space. before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said, even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I... Was that space actually... My impression is that...
Oh, so that's what it is! Later on, Traveler also mentioned Paimon's head is...
Well, consider this. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look...
Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey! Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay, first off...
Okay. We've already experienced all the bizarre spaces I saw. Those spaces remind me of... the moon illusion. People in Sumeru. We are all in a dream. People in Sumeru.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, But the truth is, the Akasha and those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she... Huh. So people in some...
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is... The Akasha relies on... It is the manifestation. It compiles the wisdom of... And it grants knowledge...
Oh, okay. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words...
So in other words, Paimon remembers her saying that the real story is that the...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the...
The beep... Those dreamscapes kept... Grand Sage... My mind... We've already experienced...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha.
So, this is like a dream factory.
Very good.
Okay.
Alright, last question.
They say that alchemical... Now that I think...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question.
That wasn't hard at all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, though on the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. Deceiving the people of Sumeru after we end the Sub-Zero's festival
How can the sages...
In the end, I'm just the moon.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of...
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already...
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait,
she's actually something like a puppet, but not the real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunya...
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. And you know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a... I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zerus Festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida.
I'm not beating myself up.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real art...
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara.
Great, but...
Although the Sub-Zerus, that means this...
Huh?
Well, which means, with the power of imagination...
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through, like when a server... However, if the dream will respond in But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that
How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did find them, after all, like you said...
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. As for me...
Out of town? Are you going to that...
Yes. I want to hurry and go.
She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. Yeah, but Paimon's wondering. Huh. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Let's go ask him some...
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine, just...
An experiment? That...
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions, more wish!
Okay, my wish. My wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she just doesn't seem like herself. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be fairest knight of
So, you have a...
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how... Okay, yeah, that was a bit... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eye. Oh!
What?
Foggy? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per... Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... Fine, all right. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worried? Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some back...
A new punch.
Scatter! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. Hey there! Now he shall perish! Speed of light! With sword comes shadow! Coming at you!
Take that! I'll take
Propagate! Coming at you! Coming at you! Incoming! Hey! Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to. Oh, and remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before. Yeah, even if it... This is the place! Hey! The windows are unlocked! Okay. Paimon's gonna... This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it? Wow. Even though she was also busy, she must have wanted to give this to us if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we can't... Hey! Where are you off to now? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about...
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regret.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, what? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to the Grand Sage is our...
Oh.
Traveler?
traveler.
Traveler? What the... Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course. So they're just subs...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the...
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after...
Yeah. What's going... huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Arc.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Didn't you...
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to his piety and wit. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, his wife lying next. In the end,
so the...
Yes.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon thinks it. The Sub-Zero's best! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What? Huh?
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry.
Dunyarzad!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I just had a dream.
And
it's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat some more.
quite a crowd over there. Is someone doing a performance? Let's go see!
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm a... All goes quiet on Starsnatch Cliff. High in the trees. No whiff of the wind. No sign of the birds. No flapping of wings. Then it goes... Pause! Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this.
The 47...
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song. But, my first time... I really thought it would go well this time. But nope. I blew it again.
Right! That amount of practice should have been more than... Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what... And, Paimon can give...
Aww. Just things...
Whoa. This is...
Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I missed...
Paimon never knew being a bard was such hard work. And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great.
Venti!
Ah! Tone deaf! Well,
A what?
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right?
And I can help too, Vent. And, sorry, Wow! Really? Oh...
Huh?
I guess I just... Let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear his wonderful... Yeah, but I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. What?
Exactly.
So...
In that case,
That was my first ever successful performance in front of a crowd. For once, I didn't stumble over my words. Oh, I'm so happy. Once the music started, it felt like I became...
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show. Wait, a cat?
Oh, charcoal!
What was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem?
Charcoal! That belongs to Venti! You've helped me so much. I feel bad that
Gone, like...
I can hardly, but I can't offer much. Oh!
This is Fatui territory. It's all for my daughter.
Shining bright in the deep night. The bones and minds were chained. You cut down. May the birds soar from their cage, sunbeams filter through the foliage, flames grow with immortal courage. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate, nothing to fear, so go alone. By the grace pain. Hundreds of times you'll fight in the ruins. Your pride will not be slain. From the heart to the vein. Stay awake, don't fall asleep. The way is long and the gloom is deep. Embers glowing in the heart still see. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate. Nothing to fear, never look back. Go ahead. The bones and minds were chained. You cut down the thorns again and again. Your pride will not be slain. From the heart to the flames grow with immortal courage, and your power will never fall away. Nothing to fear beneath the scars. You'll never be tainted by fate. May the birds soar from their cage, sunbeams filter through the foliage, flames grow with immortal courage. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate. Nothing to fear, so go alone. By the grace of pain, hundreds of times you'll fight in the ruins. Your pride will not be slain. From the heart to the vein. Stay awake, don't fall asleep. The way is long and the gloom is deep. Embers glowing in the heart still see.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad.
Among the count, once Dunyarzad, such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return where both will gradually fade until I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too—
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Both are fine. Everyone—
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's
How did you do that?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always respected—
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the same—
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sick. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and I'm still—
Yeah,
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my conscious. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission, and we'll work on that. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made—
You also heard someone's voice, right?
Yeah, so you do know!
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata—
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard—
Okay, so what does—
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that had— Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul.
So the tree in the vision was— But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about—
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. No, we must decipher its secrets. If this puzzle has life and death at stake, it could determine— You mean how the Akasha—
Yeah,
it's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared.
Misdirect?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru, even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides... Anyway, by now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. I think they're deliberately trying—
Oh! That reminds Paimon!
Regardless, I need to first investigate the
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler—
You also heard some—
Yeah! So—
Has he too probably—
A message from
King Deshret?
Okay, so...
Greater Lord Rook, many devoted scholars, but I believe this is—
So the tree in the vision was— But even if you can't figure—
The traveler wasn't effect— No, this puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate. Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sages—
Go and get some sleep.
What a relief.
Traveler?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wake—
I see. Huh. I should visit—
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep—
Ad Astra Avisas.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have—
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please—
wait.
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not injured. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's—
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans—
So it's— So it's been you this whole time? Are you done?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus Festival. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru— I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus Festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate—
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream?
What? No! We aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunya?
Yes, I paid her a visit right after her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifesting, but for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages—
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara?
So our first priority should be—
Oh! Good point.
let's continue our chat here.
Okay.
Actually, I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could...
Have you already caught the sage?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to... In any case, I probably... No way, that's too
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocents. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people.
That's a good point. Spoken like...
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible... After all, every person is...
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart.
According to a popular...
Okay.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's all...
You're saying we should recruit a Oh, before coming back, we met some...
Actually, I already have someone in mind.
Setaria. Paimon remembers now. We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilou.
She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Setaria means star. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun. The star began to wit, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, but she doesn't really support the Academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Setaria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there. This should be Setaria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Setaria?
No, I already have enough information on Setaria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospects. No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for many tens of thousands of years. Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Heart and Mart on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Is this another one of Sataria?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes when I start talking with him.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some...
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Cat?
Speaking of...
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the account.
That's nice. You're making...
So is...
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it.
No problem. Rest.
Illusion shattered!
This should be our final stop. Sitar...
Nahida, you've really thought of...
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's...
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry?
If I recall, you were having a discussion...
Ah, that's right. After all, I grew up in Liyue, but I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and...
What an admirable spirit for...
Sure.
So this restaurant has a basement as well?
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold...
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your study.
Thank you so much.
So, was that everybody? What's the point of all the information?
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take it. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too... If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Implied if as long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll...
Ah, so that's how you're...
Exactly.
Huh? Best of luck!
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient.
Although I've been observing humans for a while,
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then...
Here she comes. Satori!
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust.
Paimon's starting to feel. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you...
Oh, of course I'm with...
Okay, then. Strange. Your cats... I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure?
Well, actually they...
Huh, I see. I imagine...
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today?
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project?
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods are asking, Sitaria,
Why haven't I gone home?
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand.
I'm sorry. I know I failed. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god...
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How could...
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Oh, she just...
Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and
He's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work? Oh, right. Your old man's... Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to... Actually, while we're talking about him...
Yeah, he's been retired there.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormo. He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get...
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit.
Come on! Sataria's already started
So, Shishan, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something? Wait, did you just say...
Well... Oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zero...
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly...
Shishan, don't tell me...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to...
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important part of all...
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in this...
Please, try to remain calm.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's a...
Miss Sataria, nothing.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this. Please tell me, what can I do?
How much?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the... But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I've just been working... However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city. And even the sage...
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential document?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, And I've been one thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents to... let me...
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too...
Don't worry about that. I assure you, I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more...
All right, I trust.
So, if I...
That'll depend on the judgment of...
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one... Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our...
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening...
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild. That's right. I suppose I'm the other captain.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that if something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the...
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure. Off? What do you feel is up? It's the middle of the night.
No, I think she's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the...
Maybe it's just a...
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off.
Well, regardless... There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. This hour of the night.
The triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City! What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious.
As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer... But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't... You mean... Oh, right! Even though he turned it down, there's no time to lose.
Hold it right there! A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. Corps of Third! We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate.
The outcast? An outcast? But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting...
You're up, Trap!
No escape! Ha! Ha! Speed of light! Scatter! Ha! Yeah! Duh! Yeah! Ha!
Take that!
Propagate!
I'll
take
new punching bag.
Scatter! Germinate! Propagate!
It isn't over yet!
Oblivion!
You want...
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like... But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. Going up against smart... Traveler and Kale! It's nice.
As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule.
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, did he go...
Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the...
He left? What? Isn't Tainari always...
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always... No. I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. To leave in such... Master Tainari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia. Impartus Di is something like the Immortas... I know that before he became a Forest Watcher, Master Tainari once...
A research base. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Partis Di.
Don't worry.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale. You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be...
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But...
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what...
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean instead. He did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about... I wouldn't be relieved. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then, how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the... It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty... Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Partis Di? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Please be careful not to touch the plants here. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Please be careful not to touch the plants here. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Be careful not to touch the plants here.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Traveler?
Ah! It's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise!
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest.
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... Wait, no. Did you already finish?
My consciousness has already...
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so when my consciousness made contact...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, remember? I promised to help you understand. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you...
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my...
Hold on. I brought some spirit...
where are you...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll have...
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laughed in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief.
Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the bell? But how is he connected to the divine consciousness?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a... Alas, if only that which beats within my chest wasn't a...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
You... I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and...
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought it... Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't...
Okay, we finally lost him.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the cathedral. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped... Wait, then where...
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. The doctor has found a way to trap my but even in a moonless night.
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes... Even in a moon... Huh. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, but she isn't with...
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida...
Your guess is correct.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side.
Thank you, Tainari.
That. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di, and if I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert. Now that you mention it, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the doctor and the... From your description, I don't... But then, what is the connection?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right, but...
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to...
Thanks, Tighnari. So, just past this... Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the... Where did she go? How did we lose him?
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal... All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit...
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the
Oh. So you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hip. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already...
Oh! Right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still Everyone says the capsule, which brings me back to you. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression to have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something.
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of...
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. But that does prove you do have some No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking...
That's right! We have the same plan as...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well...
It's always better to travel with...
Before us lies Aru.
Whoa. This...
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General—
Alhaitham, do not think you can escape my
judgment? So that's how you'd characterize—
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist.
Seemed to me more like your own Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think—
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escaped—
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating. Have you been given a mission that's— let's say, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two!
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great, finally! You gotta help us out here. Otherwise—
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every— Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into— It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick— Hey, did either of you hear—
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so—
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia—
All right, stop yelling.
Well, this is... Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who want to tear each other limb from limb? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself.
Our savior! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so—
There's no need to thank.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to... So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh,
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right.
That's what
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you.
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned. Rather, a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible... I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very... Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold. They are meaningless. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham? Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler.
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me...
The most enticing...
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining...
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then, so it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love to talk.
Even though I ran into the traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's...
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad. And now you, Dia. I believe.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick... some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The winds died down. That means Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before
Here comes...
Leave this round up. I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Shine down!
Incoming!
There is no... This one's got you. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. This one's got you.
Here comes another wave. When are they ever gonna let up?
Attack! Inazuma shines eternal.
The creatures stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sand.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
My apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now.
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these...
Enough. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest.
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru Village. Speaking of which, why haven't I.
Village Keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me...
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kind of investigations.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor Scott. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for... Let's start by finding... Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. Initially, Aru Village was struck suddenly, despite the powerful... After that,
The soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you...
in theory,
Oh, no wonder!
if you are able to... So, what do you... Really?
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars.
No. Lesser Lord Kus... The Academe... In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good...
I've spent many years interrogating...
Good! Then you shouldn't...
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a... How can this... To think... Our...
Alright, now it's our turn to put her... But easier said than done.
Excuse me, are you here to help?
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call...
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please...
I was planning...
Whoa.
Sorry, I would...
All right.
Sino is super vigilant.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know...
Huh? You...
Yes. Isak's parents were both, unfortunately, later. However, one summer night, so Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak the next morning. Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own... Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like,
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly every... It's also my reason for fighting.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate...
Huh?
No, nothing. As long as you...
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you!
We've cleared everything up!
Really? Yeah!
All right.
Inactivity, sir. Purpose whatsoever.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Hold on, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day...
Okay.
Anything...
Shine down!
The scholars that have gone...
Those eyes...
Don't change the...
Right. You were asking about the but honestly...
Do you also think
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that He was actually It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back. Well, whatever the case, I'll...
Gotcha! Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Issa. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by... And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora.
Oh, thank you.
It was nothing. Hey, you're
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my... I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned...
Wow, what?
Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there. Listen, see if you can make...
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of...
Yes, of course I have.
King Deshret is the one and only true ruler.
Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh.
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said.
Huh?
Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not get on his...
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about...
Well, I only know if...
Hey!
It's true. Would you want to live like this if you... Delavar also said that once...
Is that...
seems...
Please...
The people here really like King...
Where is this rat?
I haven't run into...
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not...
No, of course...
I have many ways, so you'd best don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom.
Yes.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like...
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me. Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Pulls out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where Grandpa...
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't... But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
What are you looking for?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried from the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably... The scent is quite faint. But still...
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got some...
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of even deep within the clutches of madness.
No.
So, someone's taking advantage? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance...
It's highly...
Please, you have to save my Grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Ken.
Right. The darker fabric.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So.
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with.
We haven't seen him at.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but not to mention making it. It seems somewhat.
Makes sense.
So what you...
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radical...
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their own... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become
Tia! You're amazing!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying...
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet the desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me. Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebat with me, and we'll try our...
All right, sounds like a plan.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every... Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans. Just as—
That's terrible!
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure
Yep! We gotta catch those—
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello!
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all—
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar—
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help—
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that
So, you've been watching us from the bear—
Uh-oh.
And you left the strongest one in the village.
So you and Delavar have been partnered.
Dia. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd...
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss us.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join.
Yeah, gee, what a missed op-
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following order.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey! Ha! Ha!
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Watch out!
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Shatter! Speed of light! Hey!
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen... Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real... That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all... Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in...
No task can be done without
Oh!
Those two who were snooping around were just a...
Oh! You mean the funny name she...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher... Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at...
Wait! So he's a...
No, he isn't.
Wow!
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before...
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora. And that anyone's a friend as long as there's a...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you dislike the...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind but I see through it all. And unlike them...
Dia...
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler... This should be all of them.
All right.
Candace, do you...
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is...
While I'm questioning them.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope...
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. Well,
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well.
we've known each other for
Oh, Paimon knows...
Yep, I get us Mercs on the other hand.
Well, Paimon thinks you...
Really?
Oh, Sino's here.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed. We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the... Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Hello there. Is there anything you need?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Hello there. Is there anything you need?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Is there anything Hello there. Is there anything you need? Hello there. Is there anything you need?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Hello there. Is there anything you need? Your memory is far superior to mine.
By the way, do you still remember?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Your memory is far superior to mine.
By the way, do you still remember?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Is far superior.
Transitory.
Do you still remember?
Your memory is far superior to mine.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Your memory is far superior to mine.
By the way, do you still remember?
Your memory is far superior to mine.
By the way, do you still remember?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
By the way, do you still remember?
Your memory is far superior to mine.
By the way, do you still remember?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Your memory is far superior to mine.
By the way, do you still remember?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Your memory is far superior to mine.
By the way, do you still remember?
Your memory is far superior to mine.
By the way, do you still remember?
Your memory is far superior to mine.
By the way, do you
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Your memory is far superior to mine.
By the way, do you still remember?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
By the way, do you still remember?
Far superior to mine.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
By the way, do you still remember?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
By the way, do you still remember?
Your memory is far superior to mine.
By the way, do you still remember?
Your memory is far superior to mine.
By the way, do you still remember?
Your memory is far superior to mine.
By the way, do you still remember?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
By the way, do you still remember?
Your memory is far superior to mine. Hello there. Is there anything you need?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hello there. Is there anything you need? Hello there. Is there anything you need?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Hello there.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hello there. Is there anything you need? Hello there. Is there anything you need? Hello there. Is there anything you need?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Hello there. Is there anything you need? 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 Hello there. Is there anything you need?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hello there. Is there anything you need?
the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Hello there. Is there anything you need?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Candace, Whoa! You look furious!
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't feed us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here.
You've made your bed.
We may all be dust. The people of Auruville. A war would only cause.
We understand. I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
You might not believe
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Hi.
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, He got us to lure them out of their house. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We are—
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Candace, whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no...
Perhaps I need to work. Still, it's...
Yes, please.
Well, looks like Sino taught...
You fear death. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here...
You've made your bet.
We may all be dead. The people of Aru Village... A war would only cost...
I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
You might
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up a...
yes, so it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, he got us to... You gotta believe me, please.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Okay.
If my suspicions... Some time ago, it strikes me now that...
Which means...
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with...
People are nothing but... Regardless.
You're right.
Time to go. Let's leave...
Yes.
You got it. Candace?
All right.
Let's meet back here. Let's get some food and... Where did you come...
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what...
You were gone for ages! And now... Hey, what's with the...
You never think things through.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind! Paimon's got... There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, anyway.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you...
While you were investigating...
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
mean, some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
There is no escape!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham.
Huh? What?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very before. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get...
Yeah, we can. But even so, we have friends in Sumeru.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest...
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, The radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go! Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape. Ah! Monsters! Watch out!
Absurd! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Germinate! Ha! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Scatter!
Now you shall perish! There is no end to the chase!
Don't propagate! Spring forth! Incoming!
Illusion shattered! Insolent! Detached from the world.
Scatter! With sword comes shadow. Speed up! Feeling lucky! Fire! Well, with rocks. Incoming! Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, with rocks. Ha! Ha!
Feeling lucky? Sorry, partner.
Illusion shattered!
Scatter!
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters towered? He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take... Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to... Until then... I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, what are you reading? Let
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey! And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault. Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's...
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Wow. It's like they... Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There is no escape. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Propagate. The mortal plane. A fleeting dream. Propagate! Speed of light! Scatter! Watch out! Incoming! With sword comes shadow! Speed of light!
Illusion shattered!
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
That's close enough.
Hey there! This one.
There is no escape! Shine down!
Don't blink! Incoming! Hey!
I'll be back.
I know. Present!
Happy to oblige!
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
Illusion shattered!
Watch out! Umbrella force! Scatter!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Just following
Illusion
orders.
shattered!
Take
Shine down!
Ha! Germinate! Ha! With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Ha! Feeling lucky? without alarming him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see...
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in—
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question aside for them, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia's these rumors were all the persuasion that the as well as being able to life for the desert, many would give even if complications arise. The notion of an academia
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory too. But there's still—
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, if you can't find—
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted.
Extracted? You mean—
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's perhaps the process caused them—
So, the human brain—
I'm the Academia scrub. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, or perhaps his curiosity got the better of—
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the Academia is going— I've spent quite—
You mean you're not even slightly—
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge. But I'm not particularly interested in gods. So extracting information from—
Sounds like you're really a—
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, this matter needs to be correct.
Wait!
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru. And the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What—
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is—
Paimon's been wanting to say—
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an—
Wow, that's a great way—
I'm just a more like— He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step.